Okay. How's everybody else doing on Friday night? Let's see. My dude, Cass. As much as I like to enjoy hearing that accordion, pretty done with listening to that for a while. Although I really want to get back into Breath of the Wild though, cause Master Mode awaits me. All right, let's get our daily 90 for today. You just raise the volume. Well, my resin is almost refilled, so I guess we could spend some of that to do a couple more rounds of this co-op thing so I can purchase out the shop. And then...
Hi, how are you?
everything else just seems redundant at this point. Hi means hi, depending on whatever language it is, Kaiser Dude. Probably gonna hold off on doing any more Ocarina of Time streams. There's just a lack of interest in that game, apparently. I mean, it's nice they finally got the Hylian shield.
No time to lose.
Like, it doesn't matter whether it's the 3D one or the Nintendo 64 one. Ocarina of Time is Ocarina of Time, although the 3DS one is an enhanced port? Kind of an enhanced port? I mean, if I were to do the Nintendo 64 one, I'd have to emulate it because I don't have a Nintendo 64 myself. Even then, if you were to do capture in Nintendo 64, you would still need external hardware for that. I mean, it's not like it got further in the gameplay anyways. I just decided to explore Kakariko Village and that was it. Of course, I had to run into, like, one case of Re-Dead, which is still scary to this day. They probably would have been horrifying in Breath of the Wild, but they're still horrifying regardless. It was really unsettling being the only person on, like, at the time to just hear that scream twice in a row. Well, that wasn't my first encounter with the Re-Dead. My first actual encounter was in Smash Bros. Melee, where they were part of the story stage, and what's up, dude? What's up? So, first thing I log in and I see the CEO of MiHoYo just chilling by the tree over here. Let's see if I want to grab anybody into this map. Kakariko Village was an Ed, Edd n Eddy, which is named a Kankari. I don't even know that reference. I haven't watched too many Ed, Edd n Eddy episodes. Let's see here. That's just stretching it at this point. That's just stretching it in pronunciation. Let me see if Leon wants to get in on this one. Because he can't invite people, but like they'd have to like join. I'm just gonna let him chill over here, and if somebody else wants to show up. Is he not in the chat right now? I'm trying to ping this dude.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
What kind of shop are you cleaning up, Kaiser dude? Like, do you work at a storefront or something? Oh, okay.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Oh, I got a couple pings already.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Okay, be full.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. No time to lose.
Wait, Kaiser dude, did you land a hidden? Wait, hold on. Let me see if I could figure out the plunging attack one, actually. It should be in a high up location. The only spot I can think of on the map is either in the ruins over here or in the karst over here. You did land a hit on the strange Helitro, did you? Because we just beat him in a snap. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, this is a high enough location. There has to be... Guess we got another way. Maybe those slimes down there. But no, it has to be like falling for more than 5 seconds. So... Yeah, I think due to the lack of interest, I'm not going to do Ocarina of Time until any further interest. Because I get people from Mario and Luigi Dream Team because the Mario and Luigi series is quite a cult classic. I guess with Ocarina of Time, there's just a lot more competition with the speedrunners. Because it is a speedrunning game. I mean, I got through the first part of the game already. Even if you were doing something else, Kaiser Dude. But I didn't, like, progress too far into the main plot. Just had to clear out one dungeon to, like, save the Deku Tree and all that. What do? We saved the Deku Tree, we explored Kakariko Village, we took out a bunch of Gold Skull Tulas to save that cursed family that everyone knows for. Let's see. No, that was not long enough. Regardless, I don't really have people, like, interested, so... Not as much as Breath of the Wild, so I'm just holding it off. Are you just saying as the sound effect? Or, like, Monster Madness or something? I remember there's a YouTube video that says if you go to this high enough point, you can't fall for more than 5 seconds onto an enemy, you'll get the achievement. For Geronimo. Hey, was this a thingy I took care of, or was this the thingy I did not take care of? This was a thing I did not take care of. Wait. Wait a minute, there's a couple of slimes over here. Oh yeah, Majora's Mask is the sequel. Even though Ocarina of Time came first, actually. Maybe if I fall... Would that be 5 seconds up there? Like, it literally needs to be 5 seconds of falling time.
No time to lose.
To count.
Yep.
Thought they would notice me, I guess they don't.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, there's a chest over here. Hey, well, Mailbox. Hope you're doing well as well.
Yeah.
Actually, I should just get this co-op out of the way so I can spend a couple of my resins so I could clear out the shop. Gotta love having a food coma.
Ad Ast. Ad Astra.
Take your pick.
Okay, thank you for telling me where those rocks are. Okay. I'm assuming you got the enhancement ores when you meant to say to clear out the shop, Kaiser dude. Because, like, those are optional. But, I mean, if you still want to get them, you could still get them. Well, yeah, it doesn't hurt to have more of those, especially if you're enhancing your weapons up to level 80. I'm just gonna do a couple of the... I'm just gonna do a couple of these, then I could clear out the talent books at least. Because those are mucho importante.
No time to lose.
How about you, Mailbox? Have you recovered from your food coma? Dark Omen, more aggressive monsters. Oh, crap.
Brace yourself.
Don't let your guard down.
Time for takeoff.
Don't let your guard down. Who's next?
Oh, this dude has a lot of energy. There we go.
Time for takeoff.
I'm gonna some of my energy. Protect me, protect me, protect me, protect me, protect me. Thank you.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
Brace yourself.
Ow.
No time to lose.
There we go.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Time for takeoff.
What? How did I take damage? That was weird.
Time for takeoff.
I've recovered from my blue coma? Nice. I'm still slowly but surely recovering.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Let's play. Brace yourself.
Where are you going?
Time for takeoff.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Ow.
Who's next?
Of course, I made a. Of course, I can't hit this dude. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Come on, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Alright, who are the next targets? Oh, not you.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Okay, this might work well in our favor considering it's raining and we have a razor. Maybe.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Time for takeoff.
wait, what? Wait, what? I've never seen it get flipped up that high before.
Let me sleep for a while.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Think you can get away?
Wait, protect me.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, GG on this round. Okay, I literally just need one more and I could get all the talent books. So I think the dog is in a state of food coma. She keeps cuddling up to me and sleep, and she's on my arm as we speak. Aww. Pets sure to love to show their appreciation of food, and I need this bow. Oh my god, I need this bow for this character. Then again, I don't pull on the weapon banner, so I really don't get that anyways. I don't know what these guys are doing. I'm ready to do another one, though. Zoe needs to heal, though. This world. Again, another Dark Omen one? Oh, this is amazing. The game just wants to give this lobby the Dark Omen. Let's put the Riptide on everybody. What the heck?
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Let me sleep for a while.
Let your guard down.
Down and down.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Think you can get away?
Oh, can't submit yet.
let your guard down.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, you guys focus on that. I'm gonna channel. Here we go.
Couldn't let your guard down. Get free. Let's move. Killjoy. I see through you. You can't run.
One shall descend once again.
How? I only just...
How dare you down your superior?
Let me.
How?
I was scratching my nose.
Just...
These guys can't even give me room to scratch my nose.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There we go. And now I can focus with you guys.
Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
How? I only just...
One shall descend once again.
Oh yeah, we only have 5 minutes left on the clock, though.
No time to lose.
Whoa, chill with the language, Kaiser, dude.
Here we go.
Brace yourself.
I know you were, I know you were. Who's that dude trying to aim at?
No time to...
This realm.
I'm quite impressed.
Or like, I am quite dumbfounded. Oh, this dude has a lot of energy.
Think you can get away? Let me. Take me back.
So many dying messages. I don't know how I dodged that, but I dodged that. Oh my god. Well, we did it regardless. At least we did it. Oh, if I do one more run, I could get the Mystic Enhancement Ores. What the heck? I still need plenty more in order to get the Mora from here. Otherwise, everything else is just pretty much set. As all those talent books are just gonna come in clutch later on, actually. But hey, we're almost done with this event, that's for sure. Okay, just literally one more run.
I could get used to this.
I still have to do more runs in my free-to-play account, but it's whatever, I don't mind the grind. Oh, what world level is this? Oh, this is definitely going to be easier.
With sword comes
Oh shoot, we got a sub DPS, a main two main DPS, Pogs. Oh.
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
What? Where did that come from? Co-op is so bugged sometimes, I swear.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
as a good night shield. I'll catch you. As a dutiful maid woman. I'll catch up.
You focus on him, you focus him, thank you.
You're mine.
Nice and spicy. Someone needs assistance.
GG. Oh, I didn't care what world level that was. We did it. We finished. That's it. And everything else is just... I'll just get 11 fine enhancement ores and that's it. I don't have to worry about this shop anymore. I own 295 of those now. Naya owns 307 Mystic Enhancement ores. All I need left is to get the Mora now. What are my commissions today, actually? Guys feeling depressed. Group of Helicho with shields are wandering the wilderness. Helichos are building towers. And an Eye of the Storm has been sighted. Where is this one? Oh, this is like within, like... This is pretty near of each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll protect us.
Title, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Back at ya. Ready, steady, go.
Instant food. Alright, time to switch to my secondary team.
Go back, get them. Think you can get away? To ashes. Brace yourself.
Let's talk to Guy and see what's up with him. I don't think I've received this commission before, though.
Race you!
What's wrong? Oh, I actually did receive this commission before. All I do is guard the gate. Guess we're gonna have to visit somebody near Dawn Winery then. Oh, I think I already got the damaged mask anyway, so... we'll be able to deliver the gift to his father. What's next on the battle pass, actually? Oh, we're in Mystic Enhancement Stones. Oh, dang it, Pallid. Why do you have to be up there, though? I just made my way down here, now you want me to go back up?
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee.
Pallid needs to learn to fight a bit better. Or actually learn to fight in general. At least we got one fine enhancement ore. Here you go, Mr. Turner. Tunner. Suspicious steak. Almost as if it feels sorry for being, or itself for being a sorry excuse for a steak. Man, potato. Potato? Pahudo? Potato, pahudo? Oh yeah, we also got this from, what's her face? Sucrose on her birthday. Version 593. It's a casserole of sorts. I don't know what to make of it. I don't think I would even want to make this as a recipe. I mean, Sucrose says it's nutritious. Sucrose says it's nutritious. Alright, what's the last thing? Oh yeah, we could just knock out the tower one real easy, lickety-split. Although I do want to do some harvesting first. At this rich ore reserve. Ooh, got 3 of those. I'll be sure to put my resin towards these later. Yeah, no. Nope, nope, nope. You guys can ignore me. Ignore me. You don't have to pay attention to me. One of these has to be a suspicious mint. Oh, this one's the suspicious one. Well, at least these towers are easy to destroy. As long as they don't notice me. Here we go. Alright, let's make sure to turn in these commissions. And I need to get actually one more piece of resin.
last trip.
Thank you. Huh, I have 2 million Mora now. Nice. I do have some Geo Sigils I could spend, though. Might as well get some Mora out of that. $8,000 Mora, I'll take it. What else am I still missing from this event, actually? Yeah, I still need to do this last one for the Star Deceitful Dreams, so I could get my 30 gems. Even then, that would only give me 1,389. But a couple more days would give me 10 pulls for the next banner, of course. Alright, let's make our way over to Mona to see what she has to say, because Mona has some last bits of dialogue if, people are here, are present.
I could get used to this.
Oh hey, Fishie's there. You know. Is approaching them going to trigger the cutscene or what? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oz is looking a little bit bigger than I expected.
By royal decree. Huh? Is Fischl waiting for us?
Yep.
The time has finally come. Though it brings main Fräulein no joy to do so, there is something she must announce to the assembled populace.
My loyal servants, one must bid you adieu till such time as I beckon you once more. Though we have faced many trials and tribulations together, you have all shown commendable courage in the course of duty. I feel a breeze now blows upon this place, and I feel that it blows in your honor.
What? Besides saying goodbye?
What? You're just gonna bail on us?
Are you leaving, Fischl?
With the arrival of this giant meteorite, many more people have succumbed to the slumber. Strong as the soldiers may be, they are struggling to cope. And there is demand for volunteers everywhere we turn. Main Fräulein and I shall tend to the victims on the soldiers' behalf. The rest of this investigation we place in your capable hands.
Aw, man, we're gonna miss your edgy self.
Goodbye. You are a good listener. I enjoy chatting with you.
Aw.
To be honest, most of the other adventurers in the guild only ever talk to me when they want to hear Oz's reconnaissance reports. This little journey we had, it was a great adventure. I'm just sorry that it has to end so abruptly.
Yeah, like, this is the first time she spoke normally. What the heck? This is like actual normal dialogue coming from the Prinzessin de Verurteilung.
Huh? You're talking a little weirder than you normally do.
Even Paimon agrees with us.
Oh. Yikes! What am I doing? I totally broke form.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that the mystical mysteries that vex and perplex are bound to be effortlessly extinguished by the advent of your commendable courage and wondrous wisdom.
Come on, Oz, there's no need to say anymore.
And now Oz's translation is the one that sounds all kooky.
Mein Fräulein simply wishes to say that she has every confidence that you will arrive at the truth of this matter.
Most indeed. My dear attendants, I hereby charge the Ritter der Verurteilung with leading you out from the darkness, back into the realm of light.
Who are you calling your attendant?
Even Mona can see through that, and she has the power to see the future. Thank you, Oz, and thank you, Fishie.
We will meet again. Once this matter is concluded, I propose that we all get a drink together.
But can you even drink Thunderbird?
Well, now we're 2 people short. But let's not get hung up about that. The good news is I found something else out.
Darius, tell me, what have you found out?
I shaved some dust off the meteorite and used it to do another reading. It was actually really effective.
Don't you mean it was super effective? Oh wait, this isn't Pokemon.
These rocks have been around for hundreds, maybe even thousands of years. Leonard must have lived a very long time ago. The meteorites carry his will and can pass it on to others. In other words, centuries on from Leonard's life, and the strength of his will is not diminished one bit.
Interesting. So these are meteorites that transcend time and space?
A guy from the distant past with a burning ambition to scale the highest mountain. I'd be willing to bet that he was an adventurer. Just like you.
An adventurer? That does explain his obsession with mountain climbing.
So it wasn't a malicious intention, it was just some dude's will.
Our approach so far has been too passive, and time has been against us every step of the way. We need to change our strategy, and we need to attack this problem at its source.
Paimon agrees. From now on, we need to put Leonard at the center of everything we do.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, because if the meteorites carry Leonard's will with them, then it's precisely as Fishie said. The rocks are, in a sense, a curse.
Is in the Japanese version, he was saying that they should grab sake and quickly change it to tea. To be a bit friendly, of course.
I'm a little incredulous, but it turns out her blind guess was actually spot on. No, I'm a respectable astrologist, and I shouldn't stoop to that kind of criticism. Anyway, all we need to do now is remove the curse.
Come on, Paimon, let's go.
Okie dokie.
Ikze. Emergency food.
Since we've got a historical adventurer on our hands, Paimon thinks we should pay a visit to the Adventurers Guild.
You betcha. Thank you for telling me where those are, because we still need to do those later. Well, this isn't the last we're going to see of Fishie, considering we have her on our team anyways. Alright, Catherine, tell us something new.
Our records show that there have been many adventurers by that name over the years. It is impossible to know which one you refer to. However, I do recall that there is a book in the library authored by someone called Leonard. Perhaps you should take a look?
Oh, Lisa! Where's our favorite librarian at?
Author Leonard. Where are you, Leonard? Aha! Gotcha!
Paimon's face. It's just she found her prey. That's a funny face.
The index says that Leonard's book should be in the northwest corner on the top floor of the library. Northwest corner. Should be right over there.
Oh, let's take a look then. That's the lower floor of the library.
Found it! Of Mountains and Seas, a guide for adventurers written by Leonard. But the words have faded, and there are even pages missing. Paimon's got no hope of reading this.
Yeah, that's like a lot of words missing out.
Darn. Maybe we're just wasting our time on this one.
Don't give up. Let's see what Mona says.
Oh, right! Yeah, Mona! She might have a better idea.
Unless Mona knows how to decipher this this indecipherable piece of literature. Very. Oh, you both are about the same height. Cool.
Look what we found! Leonard wrote a book!
Ooh, let me see.
It's quite incoherent as there's lots missing.
I could have predicted as much. Your average astrologist would definitely give up at this point. But I am Mona, progenitor of the future of astrology. Nothing can stand in my way. I simply need to deduce the missing portions with my astrolabe, write them in, and then decipher the text.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm your hilly-jillies. Emergency food. Mona studies the book intently.
Finished at last.
That could be taken out of context anyways.
So what does it say?
Just as I thought. Leonard was an adventurer who lived 2,000 years ago.
2,000 years ago. Okay, go on.
His lifelong dream was to reach the summit of a mountain called Pylos Peak.
You don't say. Where is that?
2,000 years? So the constellation that caused the meteorites is from 2,000 years ago?
Is anything supposed to be surprising at this point, Paimon?
Somehow, for some reason, this constellation was summoned down from the sky. I suspect that the Fatui have something to do with that part.
Paimon thinks so too. Whenever something shady happens, you can bet the Fatui are involved.
The meteorites harbor elemental energy, which radiates out and lulls people to sleep by some means akin to hypnosis.
Interesting. Go on.
And if I'm guessing correctly, there should be some sort of core meteorite among the bunch, within which is a crystal that harbors Leonard's spirit.
How will we find it?
Well, if I were Leonard, I would want to make sure the core lands right on the snowy summit that I never made it to while I was alive.
So the core should be at the top of Pylos Peak? Where is that? Paimon's never heard of it before.
I don't think anyone's never heard of it.
It's the first I'd heard of it too. So I compared the map from the book against the current topography of Mondstadt. Apparently, Pylos Peak no longer exists.
Well, look who decided to raid. Hold on a second. Thank you for raiding, Spicy. Hope your stream went well. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? How has everybody been from the Pirate 101 side of things? Tell me how your stream went, dude. How's everything? COVID 3 times square for the memes. Pretty much. Pretty much. Social distancing times square. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Alt? How are you doing? Go ahead and give you a shout out. Welcome to everybody to Nintendo stream, where we're streaming some waifus for the rest of the evening. And we just got to the final part of whatever event goes on this week. But yeah, to anybody who's new, this is how we celebrate raids on Channel Nintendo, with all the balloons, all the confetti, all the celebration, all the hype up music, and everything in between. Because if I ain't streaming at Nintendo, it's where I'm streaming the waifus, yo. Anyways, caught me right in the middle of a damn cutscene. So, Spicy, I'm guessing you're gonna fall back asleep. Fall back asleep. I mean, you're always sleeping if you're not streaming. But hey, thank you for the raid regardless, and I hope the rest of your stream went well. Oh my god. Did a Smugglers Arena and anything else besides Smugglers? Smugglers is always fun no matter what. I would do Smugglers, but there's only a certain amount of things I would do in Pirate before I would log off for the night. So, okay, Mona, so if Pylos Peak no longer exists, then where the heck are we supposed to find something now?
Are you trying to say that the tallest mountain Paimon's never heard of just disappeared?
I once read somewhere that the Animo Archon, Barbados, once used his divine power to mobilize the winds and blow the ice and snow from the face of the earth. The whole landscape of Mondstadt was changed in the process.
And yes, this is a huge exploration gacha game with cutscenes. Fully voiced cutscenes from anime voice actors and voice actresses.
The mountains of that age were replaced by the vast stretch of ocean we see today. Still, a mountain that high, drop it into the ocean and it'll still leave a trace. The summit still reaches just above the water's surface. So the place known as Pylos Peak in Leonard's day is today known as Musk Reef.
Oh, I know where that is. Hang on, I need to switch my party now. Because I kind of want to flex my latest 5-star. Tartaglia. Well, the Mona is a 5-star I got before this dude.
Tidal wave. Za! Yeah!
Yeah, how are you also doing, Lexi? Oh wait, I've been to here before. What the heck? This is the Spiral Abyss. This is the endgame dungeon. I'm sure there's like a few other names I haven't seen on this channel in a long time.
Oh. So, this is Pylos Peak. Not much to show for itself now, eh?
When the heck did you get here, Mona? We didn't remember inviting you to travel with us.
Looks like someone beat us here. Is this like a popular tourist spot, or...
Bad guy alert. It's a bad guy.
It's you!
Yo, get out of the way, Scaramouche. That's ours.
Huh? You again.
How did you find this place?
Look at the state he's in. Was he in that dream just now?
He managed to extricate himself from the dream on his own strength? How is that possible?
I don't know. Let the bad guy explain his logic.
Just because you are powerless to do something does not mean that I am.
Alright, Scaramouche, tell us. What's your big plan now in taking over the world, etc., etc.?
You're too late anyway. I finished my research.
Man, oh man, I so want to fight this dude already, but we're not gonna get him until the next city.
We knew it! This was all a dirty trick by the Fatui!
Save it! No more fun and games for me today. I'll come for you when I'm good and ready.
Wait, what are you trying to achieve, Mr. Scaramouche, the obvious bad dude around here?
You entered the dream they've all been having, didn't you? How much do you know about Leonard?
Leonard? Who's Leonard? Whatever. I have bigger fish to fry. I've discovered something far more important and far more terrifying.
It's kind of a little small, but there is a mask on his head, and that's going to be part of his, like, transformation sequence when we fight him as a boss. If we own him as a playable character, though, this dude might actually outclass Lisa.
What?
What?
Is it?
The stars, the sky, it's all a gigantic hoax. A lie.
Do explain. The whole audience may be confused.
The stars are a lie. What are you talking about?
Even the grade A 5-star astrologist is confused.
Is this some kind of astrological debate between you and Mona? Because if so, surely you can come up with a better argument than the stars are a lie.
Yeah, come on. Put some logic into this.
Seriously, who's gonna fall for that one when you can just lift your head up at night and see them up there twinkling away?
Oh, you are so naive, it kills me.
Oh, God. Gotta love when people tell me that. Oh, you're so naive. I am laughing at your naivety.
Still, can't really blame you. After all, I used to believe the same thing myself. Up until a few moments ago, that is.
Okay. Do go on.
A few moments ago, you mean?
Look, I really don't have the time to do this right now. What was the jester thinking? He must have had some inkling of what we might discover on this mission. Would it really have been so difficult to give me a little forewarning? Well, maybe he just wanted to give me a fright. Time for me to go out and find the truth. So long, suckers.
I really could have expected a better voice line delivery for that. He could have, like, said, "So long, suckers," and just ran off into the distance or poof like an actual ninja. What kind of line delivery is that? "So long, suckers." I mean, that's not a line that you would mean to sound like. That's not a line for you to sound mysterious on. You should say, "So long, suckers," and just yeet out of there, like actually yeet. Ah, boy. Then again, I don't expect this game to be perfection right now.
Oh, can you believe that guy? He calls us suckers and then he just trots off. No one disrespects me. No one. Ugh. Time to show them what you get when you cross world-class genius with pure, unadulterated rage.
The heck do they do to this Mona? When any of your own party member hits an opponent affected by Omen, effects of Hydro reacts for 8 seconds. Oh. All this damage just increases by 15%, okay. When a normal attack hits, there's a 20% chance that will be automatically followed by a charged attack. Oh, you're giving the Skyward Atlas? Now that's major pog jams. Increases elemental damage bonus by 12%. Normal attacks have a 50% chance to earn the favor of the clouds, which actively seek out nearby enemies to attack for 15 seconds, dealing 160% attack damage. And you have the Braveheart. I rarely ever see the Braveheart set put on somebody, though. Okay.
No time to lose.
Shouldn't get careless.
Shadows of fate.
Let's move. Too low.
Wow, you fought so fiercely.
Hi, how are you?
Yo, what's up, Hotbox? How you doing? Let me go ahead and drop a shout out for you real quick. Have you been lurking or just watching any of the cutscenes we've been doing? You're playing no game? Dude, I'm sure you were playing a game. I am very 100% sure you were playing a game. Jester's actually one of the Fatui Harbingers, actually. One of the bad dudes that we're gonna meet later.
Cowabunga.
Yeah, I've been doing some stuff in the background. I gotcha. I do that all the time. Twitch trying to throw me under the bus. Twitch throws a lot of people under the bus, dude. You're not the only one.
Told you. That's what happens when you disrespect me.
Mona, you are a force to be reckoned with. If you set her up correctly when she's on your team.
You bet I am. Paimon, you agree too, right? Did I show those Fatui who's boss or what?
Okay, show off.
Sure did. Without you here, those guys would have caused us a whole lot more trouble.
See? How do you like that, Harbinger? Scumbag. He seemed genuinely shaken, though. I don't think he was lying. I was always taught to talk about the false sky during astrological readings. Could there be more to such phrases than I have been led to believe?
Why is Paimon so floaty? Emergency food is always so floaty. Always very floaty. What you talking about? I think all the people from the raid just yeeted at this point because they need to go to bed or they're just not interested in this game in general. It's whatever. I enjoyed my time here no matter what, and being patient with it too.
I digress. Come on, let's finish the job we came to do.
Yes, let's. Alright, let's yeet the core.
Whoa, this must be the core. It looks totally different from all the other meteorites. It's way more shiny.
Yes, and it's so precious.
This stone harbors an unbelievable amount of elemental energy and human desire. It's the core, all right?
Should we destroy it?
Yes. Otherwise, the victims will never wake up. This core is the root cause of everything that has happened.
Do it.
Pretty, pretty, shiny, shiny, floaty, floaty. Reki, reki.
With ropes, we can scale mountains. With boats, we can sail the sea.
Ooh, illustration.
By age 40, I had conquered every last domain. Pylos Peak alone defeated me. As an adventurer, and well, maybe in other ways too. Now, I am approaching the end of my life. Many times I have sat and stared up at that peak as the boundless snow slowly engulfed me. It is a beast without weakness, the merciless face of the world. It fills me with fear. And when an adventurer loses courage, they can no longer climb mountains. My mountaineering days may be over, but I have a greater ambition now. Humans create tools to conquer nature, and when nature conquers them in return, they create better tools. Where our legs cannot take us, maybe our tools can. And when tools fail us, perhaps wings can carry us instead. My dear friend, I leave you my designs for the wings of incompletion. Against the unknown, humanity stands as one. To be alive is to seek, to set foot in every place that the eye can see. I have little time remaining, though the wind has not yet come for my soul. But between us and your children, students, and friends, I believe that someone will reach that place at last.
I know, right? Even Icarus would have his wings ready.
Wow. Well, that was unexpected.
This one doesn't matter what I say. Determined so strong, he wished to pass it on to others.
Who would have thought that human will can survive in the skies for millennia on end? Astrology really is an incredible thing.
What makes you say that?
The ability to communicate with the stars can give you access to all the secrets from throughout human history. Though, of course, very few astrologists ever reach that level.
Mona, thank you ever so much for all of your assistance once again.
What's with the formal tone all of a sudden? And speaking of formal tone, what is the deal with that girl, Fishie? She's a curious one.
Paimon thinks so too. She's so... how to put this?
She's full of weird and wonderful thoughts.
Yeah. Although, if you think about it, seems she was right all along. Is she one of these people who uses the wrong method but still gets the right answer?
Sometimes I could be one of those people.
You may well be right.
Even so, Paimon thinks that the most surprising thing of all was how Pylos Peak turned into a teeny tiny little island.
That houses the Spiral Abyss?
A mountain of yesteryear now sits as an island in the sea. Almost anyone from Mondstadt could reach it now, just by jumping in a boat.
We can also, you know, go hyperdrive and go through a vortex. If anybody from the raid is here, welcome to the you're welcome to be part of the Kinoko crew. That's actually what our community is called now, the Kinoko community or the Kinoko crew.
In other words, everyone can climb Pylos Peak now.
Everyone can stand on top of the mountain.
Do you think Leonard would be happy about it? The situation with Pylos Peak might be a bit of a shock, But now, with the help of the Animal Archon, the people of Mondstadt are able to glide.
This is true.
With wings, people can travel further and higher than ever before and explore new and unknown places.
Leonard, is thy wish now fulfilled?
The victims should finally start waking up now that we've dealt with the core. And we have finally finished our commission from the Adventurers Guild.
I wish everyone a speedy recovery. And that's it. Hey, we got some gems out of that. Nice. Of course, we need 200 more, but we're not going to be doing polls right now.
No time to lose.
Since we've got some fragile resin to spare, I guess I can use this one. So that way we can do these meteorite deposits. Darn it, Mona. I need to ask you again. Darn it. Thank you. Well, after we complete these meteorite deposits, all I have, well, all I got left to do is to get the remaining meteorite shards that I'm missing to get the gold that I'm missing. As I pretty much am done with this event. The only other thing I could log on to Genshin Impact for is to do more of this event on my other account.
Yep.
The only other thing I could do here, I guess, is to do more achievements to... 45 chests left in this map. To do more achievements to, like, get more Primo Gems for.
Yeah.
Make that 46. There's always more treasure chests somewhere. It's a money doggo. Oh. Money. Indeed, we need the monies.
Just what will we come across this time?
Oh, this is one of those. Okay. Yep, I know what we gotta do here. My big brain meat just immediately realizes what we have to do. If there's rocks, if there's an empty space, you gotta put another rock. That's the solution. That should actually work for, like, somebody else who can summon rocks like Jonah for the next banner. Otherwise, what else have you been up to, Hotbox? I remember when I last caught. I did catch you streaming earlier. Well, I did catch you streaming yesterday on Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving for the Thanks memes. Ah, yeah, I remember you were playing Kingdom Hearts. I gotta get back on Kingdom Hearts because, like, I gotta relive the series. Because I do want to play 3 someday. Kingdom Hearts 3 was booming. When, like, the 3rd game came out, everybody was on top of that. And they were on top of catching up with the rest of the series. The way the puzzle was. Oh, I think I remember what it was. Oh yeah, it is a fun series. It gets rather tacky and gimmicky when you get to the gummy ship, though. I'm aware of details and stuff about Kingdom Hearts 3 already, because I watched other people play it. It was meant to be the conclusion for, like, Xehanort's arc, but I don't know. Even if it's a conclusive game with all the tie-in games, there's always still gonna, like, plot holes. I should have marked that on my map, actually. I recall there's DLC for the Kingdom Hearts, like, the Kingdom Hearts 3 as well. I didn't read any reviews into how it went. Or where I saw those rocks. Because it was past this location. Wait a minute. What the heck? What the heck is this? Also neat. I'll see extra options, some extra story, and I read that. I need to explore that. I remember that I saw the rocks around somewhere. Yeah, I was circling around that stone pond. And the ending of the event did feel like a satisfying conclusion, in a way. I did enjoy watching that animation. I would like to know if anybody else has found any of those strange village hill, though. Is it this over here? Oh, it's not this one. Where'd you get those emotes, Hotbox? They're so freaking derpy. Did you get gifted a sub or something? Merryweather. Oh. Yeah, I do watch Merryweather stuff. Should have marked it on this map, actually, see, because I'm forgetting where the heck I found those rocks now. I know where these meteorite deposits are. I just need to find the 3 rocks that... Oh, right here. Okay, so... There we go. I knew that would be it. I freaking knew it. Actually, there's another spot I want to try. Wait, is there a chest over here I missed? That is a fair point. They could have the same emote artist, actually. This is an area where I saw a bunch of this. Because of these leaf piles.
Didn't keep you waiting. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What's this? Oh, there's money.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There's a thingy here. There's more moolah. Over here. Okay, more moolah. Hello. And goodbye. Hey, no problem, Hotbox.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, we need to get this chest, actually. What's up, dudes?
Think you can get away?
Another test. Suffocate.
Shakes my head. These guys are always picking the wrong test subjects. They become my test subjects. Ooh, teaches of gold. Poggies. Just grab these couple of chests over here. Also this one. Go around this one. More chests you're able to find. Also gotta look in the carts, because sometimes these things would actually have chests inside. Grab one chest of these. This Pagriapolis.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Brace it. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Meanwhile, those guys over there are like, did you hear something? Nah, man. I didn't hear nothing. Oh, their teammates just suffered. Oh, this chest is guarded by this dude.
Power of the desert light show! Get them!
Think you can get away?
Yahoo! Rock on!
My work finished.
Her work has long been finished. Rango. Wait, how many chests was that now? Okay, so I have like 37 more chests to go. Pogs. Actual pogs. Are definitely doing work out here.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Oz,
Here we go.
Oh, thank you for the ominous masks. We're always gonna need more of those. We could always use more of your stoves as well. And yeah, let's make some matsutake meatballs, because why not? Why the heck not? I just need more salt. We can always use more gamer salt. It's always one of the best kinds of salts. Gamer salt, Kappa. Harvested from your locally sourced produced gamer. Is it Belle Delphine's sofa crying? Oh my god. I wouldn't say I agree that. Or would I say I would disagree, but I don't know. Each one their own. Is Belle Delphine a true gamer? I don't really have much thoughts about that. I mean, she has released Gamer Girl Bath Water, but like... Salt? I have no freaking idea. Oh, it's those, Slimemoos, those air slimes. Let's pop those. Yeah, the more I explore, the more I can find treasure chests. What the heck? She's an android. Like, he's an AI? Imagine me turning into an actual VTuber, and I just... Well, that's gonna require, like, permission for somebody to make my body first. Run, rabbit, run! There's a lot of stuff regarding Mark Zuckerberg already. How did I auto-target that? Oh? There's a chest of 3 sigils here? Surprise. More you know. Okay, that's where the slime balloons are.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I can snipe them. Nope. Not
Here
really.
we go.
I think I technically can, just... Probably not exactly from here. There's a chest over there. Probably picked it up already. I'm sure I could just melee those dudes. There we go. Gotta pop the balloons. Gotta pop balloons just like we popped some cherries. I mean, what? Sorry, portrait. Gotta go down like the big ones, too.
Let's play! Yahoo!
So that was a chest over there I did not pick up. I know there's always a lot of chests I haven't picked up yet, but still.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Is that Ruin Guard guarding something? Actually guarding something? There's another Mr. Cyclops. And there's another Mr. Cyclops. There is one chest over here.
Brace yourself. Nice and spicy.
Oz,
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Who puts a piece of meat in an exquisite... I'm not gonna 100% question that. I wonder if that dude over there is guarding something. Oh shoot, I just need 30 chests left. Pogs. Actual pogs.
Let's play.
There's a chest over here. Because my gut says so. I should check that one Amber Mountain though, because the chests there always reset. That's for sure, that's for sure. You guys guarding a chest? No, I think I already looted y'all. There's a chest over there. Pretty good one, actually. $65 sigils? What the heck? Then again, I have been picking up a bunch of chests, so... Oh yeah, this is a really good one. we go. Okay, now we need one more.
Let's get this red.
Wait, why did I mark this as a food spot? Is it because of the amount of eggs up there? Probably. There are Froggo statues here. Two more Froggo statues here.
Back off! Here we go!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, this must be one of those things.
There's still a long road.
One on a rock, one on the ground, one on a plateau. One on a rock, one on the ground. No? If only we can, like, destroy these things. I know they're meant for, like, field purposes, but, like, they're really there for field purposes. Like that. It's not. Ooh. Ooh. That's fine, thank you. Silly here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, hello. I didn't think that would actually open up all of those. Okay. Hey, wait, there's a thing, secret passageway thingy I did not open up here, or is it not a secret passage? Been over here before. Yeah, there's that one domain over here. It's just that this particular part of the map is one I don't really explore often. There is a part of the map I should actually try to, like, take a look at. Wait.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
4 more chests, and it's just 20 more chests to go. Alright, it's an enemy camp over here. That's why I marked it. I guess we could take care of these guys real quick. Depending on how many chests they have over there. The more they got, the more money I make. I see one. Oh, there's 2. There's even a precious one over there. No, wait, there's 3. Money, 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 as Mr. Krabs says. Okay.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Nope, don't try to run away.
Here we go!
Particle? What the frick? Hello? Okay.
Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from death.
Brace yourself.
Just in time for me to cook something. Thank you for the precious chests and the hero's wit. Speaking of hero's wit, actually. Oh, there's another chest up there, Pogs. Wait, how many hero's wit do I have right now? Ooh, I got 302. That is lovely. We're still gonna need more than that, though. Need a lot more than that.
Think you can get away?
Wings of darkness, come.
Power that can punch on! Brace yourself. Here we go.
Yeah, I remember there was like a stone totem or something. Like an elemental totem around the shore. Okay, we now need 20 chests left. I can actually get this achievement today. What's up, Floor Dreams? Came a little bit later than expected. As we always say, better late than never. Still world level 5. Okay, yeah, there's a stone totem over here, actually. I need someone to enter my co-op map in order to actually open the co-op chest. I have to take down this ruin first, though. Alright, let's do it. Yellow. Ooh, lucky me. Yeah, of course I got child. It happened back on Sunday. I don't think I saw you on Sunday, though, Floor Dreams. There was like a totem right here. That is someone's co-op map. They sell like a totem. Here's the clip. It took 92 pulls, but we did it. The heck was this? Oh, it's a geocycle. How did I miss this one over here? This one's not protected, okay. I specifically remember there's like a stone totem around the waters over here. Like I saw it on a meme video. Yeah, what else have you been up to, Floor Dreams? If you aren't playing Genshin. Because we did the polls back on Sunday.
Nani?
I'm just looking for treasure because I just need 800 treasures for the achievement. Do I get a treasure if I defeat these slimes?
Eyes on me!
Okay, I expected a treasure chest, but that's okay. Okay, I see it. There it is. Oh. Wait, can I do this with just Baron Bunny?
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Ready when you are.
Let me see if this works, actually. And then... let's throw Baron Bunny in the water. Okay, let's see if this works. That doesn't work.
I can't wait any longer.
This world is full of
Your battery's low and you would need to do chores? Oh, because you're watching from your phone or something? That's understandable. It happens to the best of us. How the heck do you trigger this one? The heck? There's no element on this totem either. Hold on. Let me try...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Nope, fire doesn't work on this. This is an unmarked stone totem. Yet I don't know what element goes on that.
No.
By royal decree.
Wait a minute. There's literally no element on this thing. What the heck? Is this like the only stone totem in the game that has no element? This thing literally has no element. So then, what are you supposed to do?
It is as the stars foretold.
I don't know, can you do something, Mona?
Ready for a rehearsal?
How the heck does one activate this then? Hold on. What if I do...
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
This world is full of
Oh. Get on, get on. Really? That doesn't work either? Hold on, there has to be like a subreddit about this. Okay, so from what I read on a subreddit, there's 2 elemental totems. So that means this one doesn't have an element until I find the other one.
Freeze!
Just somewhere around this map.
I sense you are searching for
What's the hurry?
I know I can use Mona to travel faster, but... Wait, I think I see something up there. Oh, those guys should have thunderstruck. But traveling with Mona still uses stamina no matter what. There are times where the game just doesn't recognize I'm pressing the shift button. Like, I press shift 3 times and it only registers once. I need 16 more chests. Wait, there's another totem over here. Wait a minute. Then... Wait a second. Second totem. But... The heck?
Cool it!
It's weird, there's literally no element on there.
I'll bring my seasoning.
Okay, that's a firework. Alright, let's check back on the other totem then. I tried Venti's arrow with the wind one. With this other one. It didn't work. And Venti's special can't reach far enough.
ready for a rehearsal? Brace yourself.
The special doesn't work either. It only touches the surface of the water, not actually underwater. Speaking with water,
Wish me luck.
This is how it.
we could try with water. First of all,
Oh, I'm looking.
aha! That worked. Ooh. Double precious chest. Thank you. Hey, that's another halberd too. Now we know. Alright, let's check the Amber Mountain to make sure that we got some refresh chests then. Refreshed chests. I can't English.
Give me a moment to compose myself. Just sharpen my spear.
All right, let's go.
Wait, why do I have a thing marked over there? Well, that's nice of your friend to do for you. This is the mountain, right? Yeah, this is... Alright, time to see if we're gonna get a few common here. There's usually at least 2 chests that refresh in the amber. I don't get any living specimens. Oh, that's a port. There's a chest down here. It's a challenge here. How have I not been on this part of the mountain? Okay, what's the challenge here? Oh, you.
Dodge this. Cool it. Take this. Do it. Frostbite. Cool it. Eyes on me. Freeze. Dodge this.
Okay, I'm gonna need to eat some food for this.
Dodge this. Do it. Frostbite.
Power that is touched on.
Did you yourself prosperity with Hero's Wit, thank you.
No time to lose.
For an Abyss Mage? Pogs. For one Abyss Mage, that is pretty good. Oh. Meanwhile, there's this dude.
Freeze! Freeze!
Let the show begin!
Title, shouldn't let your guard down. Freeze!
Yeah, that other Abyss Mage was a lot more rewarding than this. Paimon be like,
Why don't we come back and explore this place later?
Paimon, let me explore wherever I want. Did I not grab that chest there? I guess I didn't. Because I remember grabbing more. Oh, there's a time trial challenge over here. Wait a minute. Why didn't I do that one? Did I pick up the common one in there? Yeah, I did. What's a common chest in there? Open the chest in 50. Where? Oh, come on. There we go. Now we gotta grab this one over here. Missed for some reason.
Another test subject.
This one's will be frozen.
Go, Rubber, go!
Freeze! Freeze!
One of these days, these guys will find their test subject. It's just not me. One of these days. Oh yeah, I should remove this mark while I'm at it. Will the treasure hoarders ever find their test subject? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Freeze!
Those elemental mosquitoes still didn't need to exist. Oh, I think there's another chest over there. Is that a chest or is that something I've already looked at? You missed me. Wait, how many more do I still need? Oh, I just need 9 more. Perfect. 9 more chests and I hit 800. Wait. Oh no, that's a crystal, not a sealy. Well, there's a couple of things over here. Ah, crap.
Freeze! To ashes! Cool it! Oh, so sorry. You can run! Cool it! Cool it!
All right, let's try party number 2.
Let's play! Nice and spicy! Yeah, here we go! Race you! Time for takeoff!
That was some last second clutch we pulled there. Ooh, another messenger. Oh.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? By royal decree, let's play!
Uh-oh. Oh, crap.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Huh? know how many chests I still need.
Wings of
I know.
darkness, come.
Time for takeoff.
Bubba, get them. Eat this.
Brace yourself.
Nice.
Let's play.
Where does this go up to? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that makes things easier for me when I'm down there. I know where I can find 6 more chests anyway. The Amber Mountain always respawns chests, and there's one more area I haven't picked up chests in. – 158 sigils. That's not a crazy amount of Mora, then I don't know what is. Did I not pick this up? Oh.
Another test subject.
Think you can
Oh,
get
did you
away?
bait me?
This is a fury.
It's the fire.
Here we go.
On, reveal thyself.
I got you.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I summon.
Okay, 5 more to go. These Primo gems are really going to add up, actually. Alright, let's check back the mountain again. It's already down there, so that's the bottom of the mountain. So let's start from the top to the bottom. We were down here. There we go. Okay, that's one chest we found today. Up here. Let's see how many more we could find. That was a verb. How about this one? was a slime. Okay, what about this one? No, you're targeting the wrong thing. There we go.
Time for takeoff.
No chest here. What about this one over here? Nope, it was a porky. Okay, there's still one over here then. That was a bird. Oh, there's one down here. Okay, we only found one daily chest respawn. There's still this thing over here, which I don't know what I marked for. Might be a challenge or something up there. I think it might be a challenge or something. It is a challenge. So I need how many more left? I literally just need 4 more. I know where we can find at least 3 more. It's definitely part of the map I didn't really fully explore yet. We need to take care of whatever this was first.
Here we go. Eyes on me.
Okay. Cool, I'll take that precious chest. Okay, so I think it's this part near this part of the map, near Nantianmen. And they'll be done with that achievement. I think all those primo gems will have paid off. Eh? Ooh. I forgot which character actually provides a... Wait, actually, I could just check in the character archive. Yeah, I forgot if like any of the characters have a climbing like benefit. I know Razor and Kaya are for running. Yeah. Decreasing running stamina by 20%. And that's the same thing with Kaya. Not Benny, I remember he's an expedition guy. Amber has the gliding benefit just like Venti. Wait. Does Venti do it better than Amber though? No, it's literally the same thing. What the heck? So does nobody have a climbing stamina reduction? Doesn't seem like anybody has a climbing stamina reduction. What the heck? Because there's running, there's swimming, there's gliding. Nobody for climbing. Interesting. Okay, I already took care of a chest from these guys over here, so there's that challenge over there. I think there were chests in this one building I explored already, so... And then there's that one chest over there. That means I need to get one more chest from over here.
What the heck?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go.
Wait, let me get that ready. And then use the breeze from this. There we go. The non-venti way would be to use Geo-Traveler for this, actually. Or you could still run in and gun it over there. And then there's this chest over here. Oh, there's one more in there. That's perfect.
Yeah, a little glide. Nice and spicy.
As you wish, main boy life.
Back at ya. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Boba, get them. Oz, reveal thyself.
There we go. One more to go. Just one more chest. Got that achievement. Let me just remove this mark on my map, actually. Actually, first of all, I need to upgrade that artifact, though. Oh. This is another one of those.
Oh, screw you too, game.
Just what will we come across?
Obvious use of Geo-MC is obvious. Ouch. I can figure out 4 dreams, you don't have to tell me everything. Did a Geo totem behind before? Like, I remember there's a Geo totem in a house, and this is the exact same method we did. I just need to wait for this. Okay. Wait, let me... Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, there's no way to go in here anyways. Because... Huh. Touché. There we go. Rocksteady Treasure Hunter. This probably was locked too, though. That's the thing. And that's it. We got all the achievements in the Yue. With 20 Primo Gems and a name card to boot.
Booyah!
Well, at least now I don't have to worry about collecting chests anymore. That's the last of my worries. Wait, how many Primo Gems do we get from all that? Oh, still not enough for 10 pulls. Even if I get the last 30, that's only going to give me 1,560 Primos. Alright, let's take care of these meteorite remains now. I'll try that treasure chest again on my other account. See if it works the other... if I go from the ceiling. Which I'm pretty sure it will. So when is this dude gonna get to world level 6? Well, if I get Child to, like, level 80, then I probably will. And if I don't pull Razor, then if I pull... if I put Beidou at level 80, but that's only if I decide to. Because, like, she's alright as a tank, but I don't really enjoy using her as, like, a DPS character, per se.
Didn't keep you waiting.
I should actually put the main character back to, what is it? The main character back to Anemo since I'm done looking for treasure chests on this map. Might as well. Well, looks like the treasure hunting is over for this dude.
This world is full of...
Alright, Venti. Lend me the power of Anemo once more. There we go. So my only Geo character is still Noelle regardless. But hey, Noelle's still pretty solid. Until I get Zhongli, of course. But Noelle is there to be like a tanky support. And a healer, of course.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Alright, now let's take care of this thing. Oh yeah, banner dropping on December 1st. We're gonna do some pulls, that's for sure. We're gonna do 10 pulls on the normal banner, and a few extras, and 10 pulls on the, well, the new banner. I'm not gonna do the multi-pulls this time around, though. The single pulls have been better for me.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh yeah, and the next banner's gotta have the Claymore characters, too.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I've watched a video kind of on Xingyan's, like, abilities and stuff. She can go, like, both DPS and support, apparently.
Right. Power that isn't light. Back up. Nice and spicy. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Yahoo!
Razor with like more constellations is actually major PogChamps. Because if you look at it, once you get to like Constellation 4 Razor, you're pretty much unstoppable. Their defense will be decreased by 15% for 7 seconds, which allows you to do more damage. Constellation 2 boosts crit rate for enemies with less than 30% HP. And more elemental ores will allow his damage to be increased. Lupus Fulgurus. Causing the next normal attack to deal electro damage. By the time Razor's max constellation, he's essentially broken. But then again, in this game, broken equals Gucci.
Time for takeoff. On, reveal thyself. Brace yourself. To ashes. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Wings of darkness. Come, sever next. Back off. Eyes on me. Yahoo! Think you can get away? By royal decree. Brace yourself. Take this! Think you can get away? By royal decree! Power the Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Think you can get away? Power the Python!
And that's the Battle Pass experience for today. Let me pick up my enhancement ores. Well, yeah, I think I'll be able to make it to 1200 original resin. Since I did spend one fragile anyways. Let's see. I suppose I could defeat 4 more boss enemies. No, I still need to actually collect all the Mora from this event.
Another test subject.
Ooh, fire.
Think you can get away? By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Power the Think you can get away? Nice fight! Coolest blade!
Another test subject. Fry. Fry.
Alright, next one. I literally just need to have my resin refill for like... to fight you. You don't see me. You know what? Let me grab your attention.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Brace yourself. How rude.
That tingle?
Let's play. Time for takeoff. By royal decree. Eyes on me. Here we go. How think you can get away? Shadow Raven, let night fall. Crack off. Here we go.
Well, just need one more of these to claim my last Primo Gems, so we're gonna have to talk to Mono again.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I wonder what would be the size of Inazuma's map. I feel like the more maps they make, the bigger they're going to make the maps. Because you have the main central city area and the territorial area. Oh, that's where the next ones are. Okay.
Time for takeoff. Boba, get them! Let's play! Race you!
Ow. Yeah, was there any point in defeating the slimes over here? Let's check and see. Did I defeat them already? I probably did defeat them already.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? Wings of darkness, come, set eyes on me! Here we go!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Think you can get away?
There we go. Now we got started to see if O'Dream's done.
Booyah!
I could only get 129. Because I still need 1,000. Guess that's gonna be where the rest of my rest of my resin's gonna go. Well, speaking of Mora, how much do I have right now? I have plenty. I'm so surprised we actually still found the strange hilichurl today, to be honest. Wait, why am I still on?
You're mine.
Wait, what? That was interesting. This dude still had his actual scarf on. So I switch teams. I switch back to him. Oh! Well, that's pretty cool. So if you swap teams out of him, you can keep this scarf on him. Huh, that's a pretty cool bug slash glitch. I like that. So he can use a bow and arrow while his scarf is like that. Okay, that's pretty cool. What other achievements are there in the meantime? I mean, I could complete Elemental Specialist. It feels like it's a time of night where I should end pretty soon. As I still have to do dailies on the other account too. I guess before we end, I'm gonna go ahead and YouTube a little bit, actually. You know what, let's just turn on some YouTube, why not? Just 'cause I feel like it. I think I'm gonna go host someone after this too. I was letting people watch Shingen's character trailer and whatnot, and I haven't seen it for myself, but the voice acting I heard was a no-no. There we go. I was wondering what happened to the window capture.
Shingen's the name and rock and roll's the game. And I'm the only one who plays it in Liyue Harbor. Been thinking about staging concerts elsewhere lately, but what say you sign me up for your world tour? Anywhere's good. Almost about to go live over here. You coming? Yeah! Pyrotechnics! Rock into the rescue! groove, all right. That's what I'm talking about. I'm on fire lately. Look out for my next performance.
Do they really need to go the southern accent route with her? It's like 4 Kids all over again. Give every other character a southern accent or some kind of accent. Oh, looks like Demonic Kim has uploaded a video regarding Zhongli's talents and constellations and stuff. Before we get into that, though, there's actually one video I realized I haven't probably want to like watch with y'all. Was oh yeah, Genshin Impact is saved thanks to Tectone apparently.
So give me 1 second of your time real quick, and I just want to talk about a video I made over a month and a week ago. This video in particular. Let's talk about some ideas that could actually be implemented in this game, so that way when another event isn't announced, I don't have to sit there fully limp because I'm terrified of this being a repeat occurrence. The first thing I think they should do is for the next couple of events, hear me out, don't make it co-op. So let's bump up the rewards, okay? Really, and I don't mean a little bit, I mean like by a lot, because that shit was a joke. So here's what we should do. Make one rendered 3D model of whatever can tie into the event's main theme and put them randomly amongst Mondstadt and Lue. And daily, they'll refresh and have them in different randomly generated areas each day of the event. And that way players can walk around and explore and enjoy this living, breathing world in which this game's entire enjoyment process is built around. That a random rare mob will spawn, and when you kill that random rare mob, it'll drop a little bag of loot. So once again, skip forward a month and a week, and literally every single idea I have from that video is now implemented into this game. Now, am I saying that MiHoYo is a massive Tectone simp, subscribes to my channel, tier 3s to my Twitch, and goes in their business meeting and says, hey, yo, this fucking guy on the internet said this shit. We should put that in the game. Obviously, yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Or what I'm saying is that did the community rally around a video that has over 200,000 views, okay, 96% like ratio, and throw that shit around the Reddits and the Discords, and maybe, just maybe, MiHoYo is a company that listens. Either way, if there's even a 1% chance that we as the community helped improve Genshin Impact, even that small, hell yeah, am I gonna make another video stating some more shit that we need desperately. So if you agree, or if you have any other ideas that you think should be added to the game, hey, why don't we just give MiHoYo the benefit of the doubt and just say that they listen, all right? So drop me a comment, leave me a like, and subscribe, or you're a fucking bitch. So there's still massive contention around 2 parts of this game that I hear all the time in my Twitch chat, and literally I'm getting kind of tired of it. One is the resin. Am I gonna sit here for a minute and a half and tell you, oh, resin's bad? No, I've already done it a million times. Dude, let's just increase the recharge rate of resin, and let's just make it scale for what it was, okay? Let's make it fill up the same amount of time as it did with the 120. So let's make the 160 hit max resin the same time it would have taken the 120 cap to fill then. That way we can still get some increased resin, maybe get 1 resin every 5 minutes instead of 1 resin every 8 minutes, okay? It really isn't rocket science, and we've already talked about it. Let's make the recharge rate faster. The next thing that I hear a lot of people bitch about is, oh God, the rates are terrible. First of all, true. All right. Now, here's the big thing. There is no way MiHoYo as a company, there's no way a lower tier member of MiHoYo can go to the CEO and say, hey, here's a great idea. What if we just stop making less money? No, there's no way they're gonna be like, oh, let's just improve the rates. They're not going to do that. So what we should do is, we should improve the rates by not actually improving the rates. And this is what I mean. The rates are fine for the 4 stars and 5 stars proc if we have a better chance of getting the exact unit that we want. Now, how do we do that? Let's make a either weekly rotating banner, or shit, you could even do a daily rotating banner where it's up here and 1 week it's Fire Week, next week it's Lightning Week. Third week, it's Geo Week. And the only characters you can summon are that banner are ones that co-align with that element. That way, the rates can stay
That's an idea.
entirely the same, but the players have a better chance of getting the exact unit that they want. And let me tell you, if a player has a unit that they want and they're happy using all the fucking time, they're going to play more, which is drastically going to increase player retention, which, by the way, is one of the most important things to have as a company. And that way you can address an issue without addressing an issue. It's a very nice solution. I guess you could increase the amount of primos that you need to roll on it, because then you're having better odds to get the exact unit you want. But people are going to bitch again, so in my opinion, let's just have an elemental rotating banner, please. Now look, this is a video that I'm going to be doing a lot of hot takes, okay? I'm going to be saying ideas that are very much going to challenge the company, and this is one that I would very much like. Do I think it would be implemented? No, but if it did, it would make this game so much better. Dude, do you know what sucks fucking balls? Dude, this bullshit where you need to get physical, pyro, electro, cryo, hydro, animo, geo, and God forbid when Dendro comes out, we gotta get a different fucking cup for that shit. Hear me out. Let's just take all those away and do a elemental damage bonus, okay? That way, there's not 10 million fucking cups that I gotta get different shit for. Dude, getting the cup in this game is worse than a vasectomy or probably anal probing. I'm not into that shit. Regardless, look, let's just make a elemental damage bonus cup and get rid of all this bullshit. Because
that's pretty excessive.
Nuts, okay? It's disgusting. And look, whether people realize it now,
and also, when it comes to the artifact drops, there's only a certain percentage that the artifact that you get will actually be the elemental damage bonus that you want for a specific character. Out of all the artifacts, there's only like a small percentage out of my main artifacts that has this thing. And how often do I get artifacts that has like a elemental damage bonus on an element? Like, not often. Definitely not often. Especially since I haven't gotten to that point of the Spiral Abyss, and I haven't gotten to do, like... I don't know if, like, any of the gacha pulls I can do will actually get me, like, 5-star, like, artifacts with these elemental bonuses, but I haven't received too many of these, especially with, like, the substats that will actually back up for a character.
And look, whether people realize it now, artifact farming is the true end game of Genshin Impact. Making sure that your characters are as strong as possible. Okay? So, hear me out. Okay? Let's make an item that you can farm for maybe 5 a week. Let's say 5 a week. And when you get that item, and please, God, don't put it behind a paywall, it's an item you can farm 5 times a week. Okay, and then when you use it on a artifact, it will randomize the stats. That way, if you've upgraded an artifact in early game and it's absolute dog shit now, but you had to use it just for the sake of having something to use, you can use this little artifact randomizer and you can completely randomize the stats and what everything rolled into. So what I'm saying is you re-roll this and this defense can turn to attack percent. You re-roll this and the crit rate could be even a higher roller on crit rate. You re-roll this, energy charge goes up again, or so let's find a shittier one right here. Let's find an artifact that absolutely sucks cock. Sure, this one right here. You re-roll this one, the flat attack turns into attack percent. The energy recharge turns into crit damage.
I can see what he's saying.
Goes into high crit rate, and the defense goes into, I don't know, elemental reaction bullshit, the elemental mastery. Okay, something that can re-randomize stats. That way, artifacts that we've upgraded max in the past, they can still have some life by randomizing them and make it completely free to play friendly. And also, it would just be exciting. I am actually shocked this still has not happened in the game because we've been waiting for a long fucking time. Okay, can we please buff the 4 stars that are underperforming?
True.
Please. Because once again, if the 4 stars are not that much worse than the 5 stars, then nobody will complain about the rates because they won't need luxury units because the 4 stars, all you need, baby. Look, there's already a content creator by the name of Enviosity who's already cleared all the content in the game by only using free-to-play 4-star friendly units. But regardless, let's not make that a feat of strength. Let's make that something on the goddamn regular. Can we please, for the love of God, buff Amber, okay? And look,
yes,
Zhongli's coming out pretty soon. And from what I've been hearing, once again, just a rumor, that his shield at level 1 is going to be stronger than Diona's shield at level fucking 9. Can we please adjust that? Can we please make that not a thing? Please buff 4 stars up. That way people will be less chapped about getting 5 stars because they won't need them. It will be just a want. Are we going to be allowed to have cosmetics for our characters yet? I'm talking weapon or skins in general. Because honestly, Mihoyo, I don't know if you want our money or why you don't want our money for some reason, but I'm telling you, if you make Mona like 20% thicker with a bigger ass and bigger titties and give us a bikini skin, you are going to get millions of dollars.
He's technically not wrong about that. Just when you think Mona wouldn't be thick enough. And yeah, that game is also run on the same engine as this one. I remember when they were advertising Fire Emblem, that Fire Emblem game on the phone, Fire Emblem Heroes, that for the summer they released like different, like they released bikini and swimsuit versions of people's favorite characters to, like, you know, grab people's attentions, and Nintendo wants people to spend their money on Fire Emblem Heroes just for the sake of swimsuit characters.
Or you can do it for a 4-star, like Lisa. Put this girl in a bikini. There's money. Take Diluc. Put his ass in a bikini.
Pause on that? How the heck could you put, like, a dude who's literally spicy as Sebastian? I'm not gonna continue questioning that.
Boom! That's fucking millions of dollars. Just, can we get that going, please? This one, look, I know it's gonna be a bit of a stretch, but I would personally love guilds. Okay, if we could have guilds where we could group up with our buddies, have like 30, 40 people in a group, and then that guild has certain tasks to do, like collect X amount of this ingredient, and you dunk it in every week, and then you get weekly bonuses as a guild, and it'll continue to interconnect players together. Go fight Stormterror, you can't do that. Go fight the Wolf Boss together. Go fight Child together. Do that as a guild, and then you get some bonuses and shit. That's going to add, like, once again, much more player retention.
Speaking of like co-op Stormterror, co-op Spiral Abyss, hello?
More community interaction, and I think that would be a dope-ass thing to do. Do I think it's gonna happen? No. Do I wish that it would? Yes. Do we have to have a cap on condensed resin? Do we really have to? I don't really get the whole cap. I guess it's because prevented for event stock holding, but all of the events are hard capped on the amount of good resources you can get. So why do we have to have a cap on condensed resin?
That's also true, and why do we have our condensed resin only reserved for domains and the ley lines, and not the... I sort of get it, but also at the same time, if we have an event that also uses just 20 resin, why can't we use condensed resin on the events to help us get through the grinding a little bit faster? I'm sure they like cap this kind of stuff for reasons, but like, seriously, Mihoyo?
I don't really get it. Condensed resin's been fucking awesome. Okay, it's been amazing. This has been a game changer. But like, do we really have to? Or at least, can we be allowed to craft this shit while we're in a co-op world? Because having to go back to single player to make this shit, each time I'm co-oping with my homies, kind of sucks balls. And can you stop making me collect butterflies for this shit?
Yeah, can we actually get have the crystal cores be a lot more purposeful somehow, especially for those of us who love collecting all the butterflies? Yeah, exactly. Sunday's just a weird day in general when everything is all available in the domains and all that stuff. And also at the same time, like, speaking of another thing on co-op is like, why is it that we have to go back to single player mode to interact with important NPCs to do some crafting? Why can't we interact with the crafting NPCs and the shopkeepers in co-op mode? Like, hello? Can't we actually interact with NPCs normally in co-op mode rather than just like have a weird time of not being able to interact with NPCs in co-op? Like, you do the secret island quest in Mondstadt, right? I remember I was like doing it with another Twitch friend, and he couldn't be able to turn the quest in or interact with certain parts of the island because we were in co-op for that. Because it took we decided to do co-op to actually like ice our way across to the secret island. And then when he needed to turn the quest in, we had to swap back to single player. Oh, you know that heart-shaped island where you need to like have 2 players be in the heart to do the chest in? You have to go back to single player mode to open the chest. Why can't we open the chest in?
This is just a small nitpick.
Cause like, if the other chests on a host map work in freaking co-op, like why couldn't that one particular weird chest just work in co-op as well?
But I really think we should not have a cap on resin, or at least a condensed resin. Just my opinion. Anywho, I have tons more ideas that I want to talk about for Genshin Impact, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna cut this shit a little bit short because I don't really give a shit about my personal ideas. I'd rather hear what y'all have to say. So please, if y'all can leave a comment and then scroll through the comments, see the ones that you like and upvote the shit out of them, I would love that shit because I want to make a follow-up video on what y'all think should be changed in the game and see how I weigh in on it and how other people weigh in on it live on twitch.tv/takedown. My Twitch channel that you should follow, or my Twitter. You're not going to follow my Twitter. I don't give a fuck. Make sure to press subscribe. I'm going to leave. Peace.
Oh, somebody says, why you shouldn't go to AR-50. Let's watch this.
Hello Muglets, today I wanted to give some thoughts on AR-50 since hitting it pretty recently, sort of just how the game changes once you hit AR-50. Before we get into that though, I've noticed that more than 1% of the people viewing this are not subscribed. How is this possible? I don't understand. So there's always been a pretty big motivation to keep increasing your world level, and this is mainly due to the fact that you have access to higher dungeons, and characters, and character weapons. This is still true for AR-50, but to a much lesser degree. Let's go ahead and first talk about character progression. Yes, you can get your characters up to level 90, but do you even want to? I was doing a stream a day or two ago, and I say a day or two ago because I'm not sure if I'm going to post this video today or tomorrow, and I'd raised my Kaching and Vinti's level and weapons up to 90. Since they roughly got the same sort of power boost from that, we're just going to focus on Kaching here, and you can see the massive amount of resources to get Kaching up to level 90, to get her weapon up to 90. It's just insane. The Mora cost, the XP cost, the refinement stone cost.
Oh god.
To 90.
That's like almost like, oh my god, that's like nearly a million Mora.
It's just insane. The Mora cost, the XP cost, the refinement stone cost.
Oh my god, that would wipe out my entire inventory of mystic enhancements.
Cost, or whatever they're called, for the weapons. And here you can see her base attributes before level 90 and after level 90.
Really? Attack only increased by what? Like, really? Defense? Really?
This is with the weapon and herself upgraded to 90. What you can't see there is that her crit rate got boosted by 2% and her crit damage got boosted by some, because that's like Kaching's main stat when she gets upgraded. I'll have it on screen because I forgot exactly the boost and it went by pretty quick.
Wow. That's insane. It's all resource
and I had
heavy.
a few people in chat saying level 90 isn't even worth it. At that point, you may as well just raise some new heroes. And while I am still of the mindset that it's better to have a couple of very strong heroes, and you know, the rest just kind of support you and you swap them out as necessary, for me, those main heroes are Kaching and Venti, which is why I did get them to 90 and their weapons to 90. In hindsight, however, if I could go back in time, I'd probably not raise Venti at all, because I did do summons later then, and I got, you know, Chi-Chi, Chongyun, I bought Bennett from the Star Glitter Exchange or whatever it is, and those were some heroes I really wanted to raise, and even after hoarding all of my resources for a long time, you know, not building anyone new, I slashed through a huge portion of my stash just getting Venti and Kaching up to 90. And so yeah, that hurt quite a bit. And let's go ahead and talk about the extra content you can have access to at AR-50. The only thing are weekly bosses. And again, when I was doing my stream, I did the 3 weekly bosses at AR-50, and 2 of them dropped only 1 5-star artifact. 1 of them dropped 2 5-star artifacts. What's funny is I had better drops at AR-45. Now, of course, that's just coincidence. How can you have better drops at a lower world level? But best case scenario, it doesn't seem like it gets boosted very much, if at all, even though it is an actual brand new dungeon. Storm Terror 6, you can only access at AR 50. Yeah, we didn't get actually any better drops. I believe 1 week in AR 45, I got 2 5-star artifacts from all weekly bosses. I only have 1 week to compare when it comes to weekly bosses, but we were also doing some world bosses, the Electro Cube and the Animo Cube, to get our Vinti and Kaching up to 90, and guess what? Not 1 5-star artifact from them. I believe we did at least 5 total bosses. I did a little test at AR 45 on these guys, and it came out to be around 1 out of every 3 runs, or 1 out of 2 runs. I'll pull up the video and actually see.
So 26 bosses, you get 12 5-star artifacts, spend 1,040 resin, 46% for a 5-star.
And I did a little test there. Granted, I don't have that much data at AR 50. We could have just been getting really, really unlucky. But again, it doesn't seem like it's actually better. And then let's talk about ley lines. You know, those are something that always get boosted when you go up to, how much more do we get from the Mora ley line? 60k. Exactly as much as we got from AR 45. And again, 67, 4 to 5. That's the same you get from AR 45.
So it's not worth it.
There is like no benefit when it comes to like the content. Or so it seems so far, at least. No higher chances for 5-star artifacts from world bosses or weekly bosses. No higher chance for any of the good stuff. So what's the point? What actually happens? Well, enemies get tougher. There's that. And you can spend a ton of resources getting the characters you really, really want as strong as possible to level 90. That's pretty much it. And that's why AR 50 sucks. AR 50 is definitely true in-game right now. That should only be reserved, at least at this point in time, for massive whales. Ones that are doing a lot of summons, ones that are able to clear out the Stardust Exchange every month, which I can't, as you can see. We have 2 of these. We have 84 of these bundles, and
actually, hold on a second. Let me take a look at my Stardust real quick. Yeah, I am not clearing this out at all. I mean, if I have a little bit more glitter, I would actually like get a couple of the fates, but yeah, I am definitely not spending so much Stardust on these. Not as much as I wanted to save the Stardust on, you know, these thingamajiggies, because there's only 5 of each. And it refreshes in what, in how many more days? 3 days. Because we're gonna get the next banner on December 1st. Moving on.
All 60 of the ore. We did buy like the 20 Moras, I believe, because there wasn't that much and it was pretty cheap. And Mora, of course, is very important. But yeah, I mean, that won't even be enough to, of course, is very important.
Oh, he did purchase Benny.
But yeah, I mean, that won't even be enough to sustain, you know, raising characters and new characters, of course, at AR 50. It just won't be enough. So this is basically just to say, take your time. There is definitely a very nice incentive to hitting 45, because then when it comes to artifact farming, you are guaranteed 1 5-star every run. AR 45 is amazing because of that, mainly. You know, Zhongli is coming out in 4 or 5 days now, so I kinda cannot raise anyone anymore. We were raising our Chi-Chi a bit, but again, I kinda just have to stop with that for now. Oh, we also got Vinti. Little thing there. Friendship tin, cool. We did get our Chi-Chi to level 60. As a little update on that, here are her current artifacts. Pretty decent, honestly. I went with chat's recommendation. Most people were recommending half Gladiator and half Maiden's Beloved. Healing bonus. I don't know if she really needs it, especially because I do plan to get her to 80 at one point.
The healing bonus is nice for Chi-Chi, but she needs the attack, because just like Jean, Chi-Chi's healing scales with attack. And my dude really needs that.
Probably.
Well, the only way that this would work, I guess, is if it works with Noelle, because Noelle benefits from the defense. But if you also have a healer who healing benefits with HP, then that works too. This one I kind of, I guess, could like give it to Benny. Maybe Benny, but then again, there's the defense.
Someone said 60 is enough. Do ascend her though, so she gets the a glimpse into our Arcanum, but then just leave her alone then. I probably will do that for now until I raise Zhongli. Just have to get a few more stuff here. The Violet Grass. I might give Chi-Chi a dedicated video, so enough with that for now. But yeah, all in all, there's really no incentive to hit AR50. I try to keep myself in the dark about a lot of this stuff because, you know, being a content creator, I like to give my first impressions on things. And yeah, had I known though that AR50 is kind of pointless until truly in-game, I probably wouldn't have tried to get here as fast as I did. While I definitely am enjoying my level 90 Kaching, it could have waited, for sure. I don't regret so much getting her to 90, but Venti a little bit because, you know, he's there for his Q and his E, and that was working perfectly fine beforehand. It's just that those two heroes are my true mains, and I'm never gonna like cheap out on them, you know, just, I don't know, out of principle, even though it sounds kind of dumb. Let's go defeat 3 of the ice dudes, see if we have any better luck with artifacts. I'm probably not gonna hunt these in this video, but we'll, you know, we'll do some more world bosses, you know, maybe I was just super unlucky. We'll probably have to do at least 2, maybe 3. Hello, my cryo friend. See what kind of damage we can get here. Quite a bit. Can we one turn him? Nope. Almost though. Come on. What you got? Oops. That was kind of close.
That's a
Let's take look at
combo
what
I
her
really
healing can
want.
do right now.
Okay,
Oh well,
thanks.
dang, it actually procs for 3200? That's almost as much as my Barbara. My level 80, 32k HP Barbara. That's pretty crazy. Must be all that healing bonus. So anyway, here we go.
Oh, there's a conductor's top
okay,
hat.
we do have a 5-star that time, and actually 4 stars. Oh, wow. Okay, and yeah, that was another thing. We were not getting any of those, any of the chunks, you know? We were only getting the fragments and the smaller ones. So potentially we just had massively bad luck with those like 5 runs we did. Could be. Truth is, I don't think it's any different from AR45 as far as world bosses are concerned. It like should be, because your world level is increased. We also did get 3 cores, so if we get 3 cores again, we only have to fight him once more. I will be honest, I kind of am missing Barbara's book buff though.
Oh yeah, Tale of Dragon Slayers.
Come on. Ooh, yeah, we one turned it that time. Nice. I don't think I was able to do that before, but we did do it slightly differently this time. Let's see if we still get a 5-star. This time, no. In fact, nothing very special. This is what all the other ones look like. That last one was an exception.
7 bosses.
I think we're up to 7 world bosses now.
Ooh.
And this is what they all look like.
That's...
And we did get 3 cores though, however, so, you know, that was pretty lucky in that regard. Ooh, I don't know about that yet.
That's like the main... That's like, I think, like the only kind of incentive you have to get to AR54 is just the 3 boss drops. Because, like, once you need to ascend your character to, like, get them to ascend to level 80, you need 12 of those, so you only have to do, like, 4 of those bosses, rather than, like, 6 of them if you were to do, like, if you were only to get, like, 2 of the drops each time.
Save that for later. And we were lucky enough to get one of these, which is cool. If you have a higher chance of getting 3 of these, that doesn't matter, because these are the real bottleneck. When you're trying to get your character from 80 to 90, you need 20 of these. But you need 6 golden of these, right? Which, first of all, good luck ever getting a golden one to drop. I was happy enough to find 1 of these, and need 18 of them. So, yeah. You'll have plenty of those regardless if you have higher drops on AR50. We can maybe craft these, and then this skill will act as a mini ult, putting one of those talismans on them, and then your other heroes can hit them and heal, if I understand that right. But yeah, you know, I guess that'll pretty much do it. Moral of the story is, take your time. Especially when it comes from 45 to 50. I can definitely understand wanting to hit 45 for that guaranteed 5-star artifact. You know, that's easy understandable, right? Because you have like more 1 in 3 chance of a 5-star before 45. So that's a massive difference. But then after that, yeah, take it easy. I suppose that'll do it though. Make sure to tell me what you think in the comments down below. Dropping a like on this video if you enjoy is always greatly appreciated as well. Make sure to check me out on twitch.tv. At the moment, I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
Wow, that's like... I don't know what to make of it. I mean... I'm pretty alright with, like... Obviously, I'm gonna, like, take my time with the adventure ranking. But of course, Different bosses drop different stuff. What's with all these flowers, though? There's like a lot of flowers all around, like no matter what. Oh no, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the flower per se, it's just like the set items that you're gonna get. One thing I've yet to see, though, is like the prayers for destiny, like these crowns. I have yet to see like a 5-star for those. They're actually, I guess, fine on their own if you're just building, if you're not adding any more of this of a particular artifact piece onto your character. But what else could I say? I'm just gonna actually keep this scarf on Child because it's really freaking cool. Yeah, let me just check the Adventurers Guild before I hop off. And just chill on my F2P for the rest of the night. Yeah, you have the last Ascension quest. You do get Primos and the Wish token out of that. But after that, though, all you have left is 60 at max, but we really don't have much of a real incentive if, like, the payoff is not really worth it for the farming that we do. It just really isn't. Of course I'm going to get this last memory, but of course I need to get, like, Child to level 80. And his stuff to level 80 and all that. That's probably going to take, like, my week's worth of Mora, but at the same time, if I do get a Claymore character I want, or Jolie in time, I'll be spending my Mora to, like, get them up as well. Especially if I do get Razor, because if I could get a multi-constellation Razor, I can effectively replace Beidou. I think I'll do one more meteorite deposit, actually. And then I'm gonna let my resin reset. Because these are essentially the last things I need to, what is it? Farm from the event.
Yep.
I'm completely done with the co-op at this point. Well, on this account. Definitely going to be spending my fragile resin on the other account for sure, since it earns less than this one. Okay, perfect. Ow.
What's the hurt?
To ashes!
No time to lose. No This moment will be frozen. Freeze! No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Really? That was weird.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Alright, what do I have left? 1,000 minus 559 Mora. I mean, this thing. So it's 40 left. 441. Obviously, I don't have enough resin right now. I'm just gonna wait for it to reset for later.
Go, Rubber, go!
But yeah, the 4 stars that we get really need to be buffed. Like, without constellations. Okay, so if I get 40 each time, actually, then that's essentially... Hold on. Yeah, that's essentially 11 more runs of this. And then, so if each run is 20 resin, okay, that's fine then. I can easily like use my natural restoring resin to actually get this event done and get the more I'm missing. My other account, on the other hand, is different. Let me do the thing of changing party members. And then swap back to child with that thing.
No time to lose.
I wonder if you go into buildings if the scarf will stay the same. Let me check that actually.
Yep.
Finally, a seat with a view.
That guy's head just twitched a little bit. Kind of creepy. Oh, his scarf does change back when you're in a building. Okay. The only thanks I can literally give is Spicy for the raid, but he hasn't been around because
To the Northland Bank.
dude legit needed to go to sleep. Imagine. Or he's just hanging around in his voice chat, which I think he is doing right now. Alright, let's see who I have tonight. I could be able to... Can I drop a raid? Can I drop a host? I'll be a raid.
If I take the law.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
I think I could probably do it for Curry again. Because I haven't exactly interacted with him too much, and he's playing Pokemon Sword and Shield right now. I think it's also his first time playing the game too, so I don't think he's touched the DLC yet either, so. Or is he actually in the post game? I think he's in the post game right now. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Curry. I'm gonna skip Saturday because I want to take the time on Saturday to catch on some content making, since the Genshin Impact Discord server just said that they need a certain amount of videos for your YouTube channel to release to get content creator recognition, as well as yeah, there's that. And it takes a long time to get these videos exported onto YouTube and everything. I guess I could come back on Sunday, or we could grind the last bits of the event so that we don't have to worry about it, and Monday's just an extra day, I suppose. I don't really got like much of anything I could do on Monday before the banner comes out, so I guess the next time we log in on Genshin is probably on December 2nd for like Wishing Wednesday or something like that. So I could get like one extra day. Literally one extra day of daily Primo Gems, and Blessing of the Woken Moon really couldn't hurt, honestly. Especially if it'll give me like a little bit extra like wishes I could do for the banner when it's time for me to do some polls. So I want to be more safe than sorry than just like the first 10 polls, because if I'm not guaranteed what I want on the first 10 polls, then like a little bit more Primo Gems worth of polls would be worth it anyways, especially for the Stardust that I can spend and the glitter I could use. So, what do I have? Maybe I could do a little bit of Genshin on Sunday, and then the next major session's on Wednesday. Tuesday will actually be my first session of Fall Guys, so hoping that besides Hotbox, I could be able to grab somebody else to play Fall Guys with me. And Monday, if I'm not doing Genshin on Monday, I guess I can probably hop back on Mario and Luigi, like Dream Team, since I need like the extra day's worth of primos to make sure these polls are set. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Curry. He's currently playing some Pokemon Sword and Shield right now, and I think he is in the post game actually. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid him. If anybody wants to hop in on the raid, feel free to go ahead and do so and say hi to Curry for me. If you'd like to stick around for his post-game experience of Sword and Shield, feel free to do so. But otherwise, if I don't see you guys, I guess I'll see you guys on Sunday for a little bit more Genshin, Monday for Mario and Luigi Dream Team, and Tuesday for Fall Guys and maybe more of Blanco's Block Party. And if you are heading out, then I hope you have a good evening, morning, or afternoon, and just stay safe. Stay indoors, always pray for each other and all that good stuff. And I guess I'll catch you guys in the next one, and hopefully everybody's wishes will come true.